vicinity, see the man on 211 just occurred. 3rd and Hill Street. Stand by for further. Unit to handle code 3 identified. Any unit in the vicinity, see the man on 211 just occurred. 3rd and Hill Street. Stand by for further. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
This is 11K. Go ahead with the further.
11K, your 211 is at Angel's Flight, 3rd and Hill Street. 11K, code 3.
Angel's Flight. Probably some tourist flashing too much cash.
What took you so long? They're getting away!
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
You look like a rat with a gold tooth wearing a watch like this.
LAPD!
Cop, time to go.
I ain't taking no more than this.
Stop him, Phelps.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Any unit in the vicinity, see the man on 211 just occurred. 3rd and Hill Street. Stand by for further. Unit to handle code 3.
What took you so long? They're getting away!
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
You look like a rat with a gold tooth wearing a watch like this.
LAPD!
Cop!
Find some cover! Car 11K. Shots fired. The suspect is down at 3rd and Hill. It's code 4 here, but I need an ambulance.
11K, roger on the ambulance. All units, the shooting at 3rd and Hill Street is code 4. Code 4.
We've got a siren for a reason.
Detectives, over here.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male, name of Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Phelps?
Landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind. We can notify next of kin. Patterson has life insurance. What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers. Careful where you're stepping, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
This blood is a long way from the body. Car must have been going like a bat out of hell. So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
She's all yours, Detective.
A knife covered in blood.
Could be a steak knife. This is a hit-and-run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
not sure this means much. Maybe if... No.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were 2 voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things look pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
The people arguing, they were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
If olive oil comes from olives, where does baby oil come from?
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can, unfortunately, be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy?
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you going to tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm going to need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks for your help.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
So this is why everybody comes to Ray's.
Seems irrelevant.
It's a lucky break getting a partial ID. These cases are usually dead in the water after 24 hours if no one comes forward.
Why don't they just stop?
You heard about fight or flight during the war?
Sure. Never back your enemy into a corner. That kind of stuff?
Right. Well, in a hit and run, the perp is already in flight. It's easier to keep going. Takes a degree of moral courage to stop and accept responsibility.
You're not as dumb as you make yourself out to be, are you, Stefan?
I didn't know I was making myself out to be dumb.
All units 211 in progress, 933 South Broadway. Any center unit able to handle identified?
Car 11 King responding. Go ahead.
Car 11 King, 211 in progress at the United Artists Theater, 933 South Broadway, 11K, code 3.
Now remember, you call the cops and I'll hunt you down. Got me?
Too late, asshole.
God damn it!
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Get up there after him, Phelps!
Every man for himself.
bitch right there.
William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
No wonder he killed someone, driving like this.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Don't let that asshole get away.
Where'd you learn how to drive?
Hold it right there, Shelton!
All right, I give up.
How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Leave the coroner and the paperwork. Procedure can wait. We should probably go speak to the wife and let her know what's happening.
Okay. I'm all heart at the prospect of paperwork.
Any Central unit of 415 possible mental case at 7th and Flower. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Watch what you're doing! You know, this isn't a tank, Phelps.
You're the one who's been sending cosmic rays into my room. I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not going to control my thoughts anymore.
Just calm down, sir.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Give it up, LAPD!
That away!
Put your hands in the air! Don't make me chase you!
You don't understand. Someone has to stop the Venusians.
Farewell, cruel world!
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
Oh, unbelievable.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here,
I
and
beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Admit it, you were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
Sabo has no money. This place can't be worth much. Where is the money coming from?
My father left me this house and some money. Lester took out a second mortgage. I held on to the money and kept my mouth shut. And that's all I'm going to say on the subject.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
You know, I don't really feel like talking to you right now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Pattison autopsy.
Thank you.
He's good looking for a policeman. I hear you are very kind to animals, so please. What do you think? You're a bulldozer? Drove me up to Mohawk.
Officer needs help, 103 MD.
Now look what you've done!
Our units also need assistance, 540 West 9th Street at Uncle Sam's Army Supply. 540 West 9th Street. Unit can handle code 2, identify. Assistance, 540 West 9th Street at Uncle Sam's Army Supply. 540 West 9th Street. Unit.
I don't know what you're talking about. We weren't doing nothing.
I've seen you little sons of bitches prowling around my store. I'll show you. I'll teach you not to.
Sir, drop the weapon. You've been drinking, sir. You don't really want to.
3 times I've been robbed. Ain't nothing gets done about it.
Look out! More of them! Put them down!
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Stay down!
11 King calling KGPL. I've been involved in a shooting. Suspects are down. Need an ambulance to 540 West 9th Street. It's a code 4. Notify a supervisor and a coroner.
Roger, 11K. All units be advised. Suspects are down at 540 West 9th Street. Shooting at Uncle Sam's Army Surplus is code 4.
You know we've got a siren, Phelps.
Phelps, batch 1247. I need this car.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports at 211 in progress. 437 East. Street. Unit to handle code 3. Identify. surveillance at 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
Kid, drop that money one more time and you're a goner.
Sorry, mister. It's just my hands are shaking.
Shut up! Get the money in the bag.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Hurry the hell up, will you? Come on. It's goddamn cops!
Careful! He's got a gun!
What are we waiting for?
Stop here. They're making a break for it on foot.
Car 11K to KGPL. Bristol Hotel 211 is code 4.
Units be advised, code 4 at the Bristol Hotel on 8th Street. Code 4.
Can you drive to this one?
Say, could I borrow some of that mascara?
Careful!
Can we try to get there in one piece?
Out of the car. Police.
All units, officers help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
LAPD, police emergency. LAPD, I need your car, now.
Watch it! Open your eyes!
Phelps, leave him be.
Help me out.
Back downtown for the autopsy report. Let's see what the coroner makes of Lester Pattison.
You can drive.
That's the guy from the paper.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. You know the way. You can drive.
You're a goddamn menace!
Okay, da muss ich jetzt mal das Mikrofon anmachen. Alter, was ist das denn für ein geiles Teil? Holy moly. Alter. Es sieht halt schon geil aus. Okay, weiter zum nächsten. Haben wir hier noch eins? Ne, da haben wir keins mehr. Das letzte ist hier in der Nähe. Was ein geiles Teil. Junge.
Oh Gott. Try making it to the next intersection without killing anybody. Can you do that for me?
Ja, komm. Dann wirst du jetzt nicht sterben wegen so einem kleinen Kratzer hier. Alter, das sieht halt einfach schon geil aus. Oh Gott. Die Straßen, die sind so belebt, das kenne ich gar nicht. Okay. Hier? Ah. Ich glaube mal nicht, dass da irgendwas ist. Dass da irgendwas Krasses ist. Okay, doch, das ist ja auch geil. Oha. Alter, überleg mal, wir haben 23 von 95 und ich glaube, für die Platin-Trophäe muss man, glaube alle sammeln. Das wird noch ein Spaß. Okay, hier ist keins mehr. Ist hier irgendwo noch ein Fragezeichen? Ich sehe mal keins mehr. Da sind die Missionen. Doch, da hinten. Da hinten sind noch 2 Stück. Oh mein Gott, das ist aber ganz schön weit, Alter. Ich bin hier ganz oben. Ich lasse den Typen fahren. Aber... Ja, komm. Es ist hier, dann denke ich mal, dass es wahrscheinlich hier irgendwo ist. Dass ich den mal hier hinfahren. So.
You can drive.
Junge. Okay.
That's the guy from the papers. Solve that big case.
Ich drücke jedes Mal, wenn ich denke, dass Touchpad die Karte ist. So, das ist hier. Okay. Gut. Einmal hier durch. So. Ups.
Are you blind?
Nö. Ah. Gefunden. Digga, noch so ein Ding. Was das? Ah, alles klar. Ja, gut. Junge. Okay. Dann fahren wir da hin. Den habe ich nicht getroffen, der ist einfach so umgefallen. Das war ich nicht.
Jesus, Cole!
Ja, komm, beruhig dich, war jetzt nicht so schlimm. Das Ding ist aber schon... Ja gut. Sieht speziell aus. Oh, wir sind schon Rang 10. Ich glaube, bei dem nächsten... Ich glaube, bei dem nächsten Rang kriegen wir sogar schon... Ah, okay, ne, da kriegen wir kein Outfit. Ich weiß nicht, wann man ein Outfit bekommt, aber ich glaube, jeden 5. Rang oder so.
Take it easy!
Ja, ich muss hier durch, sorry. Mhm. Ich dachte gerade, ich hätte da was anderes drauf gesehen.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Ja, wir kommen doch schon in One Piece an. Oh, die steht kurz so Stunt. Okay, wo ist das? Ist hier? Ich glaube, das ist es.
Look out! I know what I'm doing.
Das ist es nicht. Wo ist dieses Auto? Da. Ne, war ja klar, das ist irgendwas da drüben. Kann ich da vielleicht hoch? Aber so ein bisschen... Oh Gott. Ich mach das Spiel kaputt. Ja. Okay. So, und jetzt einmal drehen. Okay, einmal drehen und da drüber drehen. Komm. Bisschen Stunt. Warte, ich brauch ein bisschen mehr Anschwung. So. Und go! Go! Da ist ein unsichtbarer Band. Willst du mich verarschen? Ach, Digga. Okay. Fahr mal da ganz normal hin. Aus dem Weg Taube. Gut. So, warte, wo ist es? Hä? Digga. Ich bin gerade ein bisschen lost, glaube ich. Warte mal. Hä? Hilfe, ich hab mich verirrt. Warte mal.
Ugh, I knew I should have driven.
Warte mal, ich muss das Ding ja suchen, nur mal auf dich jetzt zu beschweren ist. Also hier ist es... Ah, da. Okay. Ich wusste doch, ich bin in der Nähe. So. Gucken wir mal. Was ist das, Digga? Ach du Scheiße, es wird ja immer schlimmer. Was ist das? What the fuck? Ja, das ist halt einfach ein Wendekreis von einem LKW. Nur mal so, also die Lenkung ist absolut beschissen. War's das jetzt? Haben wir hier alle? Sieht so aus, ja. Erstmal. Okay, dann gehen wir halt hier hin. Aber ich weiß nicht, ich will den Weg nicht fahren, Junge. Das Ding ist absolut beschissen. Boah, Digga, zieh das mal rein. Warte, nee, warte. Doch hier. Also ich fange jetzt an zu lenken. Alter, ist das Ding scheiße. Kann ich nicht den Zug da nehmen? Kann ich mit dem Zug fahren? Wäre ich 100% schneller als das Ding hier. Komm schon. Lass mich den Zug nehmen. Oder sind wir in GTA? Nee. Wie in GTA 5. Du kannst da nicht fahren. Okay. Ja, weißt du was? Ich lasse den fahren. Das Ding ist absolute Katastrophe. Wo rennst du hin? Okay. Markiert habe ich schon, also dann fahr mal. Viel Spaß mit dem Ding.
You're behind the wheel.
Aber trotzdem, wir sind jetzt, glaube ich, bei 24 von 95 versteckten Fahrzeugen. Und für Platin brauchst du alle. Das wird so lange dauern. Okay. Ja komm, wir nehmen so schönes Gelb.
I'm going to have to ask you to get out of the car. Now.
Be careful with it, copper.
Nee, ich bin damit nicht vorsichtig. Ich mach's kaputt. Oh, guck, es war sogar noch ein Fahrzeug. Perfekt. Aber wir sind schon bei 26. Oh, das ist auch neu. Warte, das muss ich anhalten. Moment. Tut mir leid, Mister. Ich muss Ihr Auto klauen. Ich sammle Autos für Platin-Trophäe. Ich muss klauen. Tut mir leid.
I'm sorry, sir. Police officer. I need your car.
You sure you're a cop?
Nee, ich sehe nicht aus wie ein Cop. Was ist das denn? Okay, das nehmen wir. Wenn wir eine Verfolgungsjagd haben,
Finally.
Arsch.
We're starting to think nobody would show.
What have we got?
The 3rd Street Gang and the Diamond Street Gang. Mexican kids with nothing better to do than howl at each other. But no bloodshed so far. Shit! Hope you brought plenty of ammunition, sir.
Oh shit. Warte mal. Au, warte. Kann ich meinen Kofferraum? Ah, ey, mein Hut! Komm schon.
Throw out the guns!
Ach, come on! Ich wollte das Trommelgewehr holen. Weiß. Deckung. Digga, der läuft wieder Terminator. Ah! Ganz ruhig. Zack, Junge. Ah. Oha. Okay. Die Waffe ist gut.
Reinforcements on the way. Cease and desist.
Nee, ich bin gut
Now I'm in trouble.
Oh, nicht leer, nicht gut. Oh, Junge.
Car 11K calling KGPL. I need an ambulance at 1624 West 3rd Street. Code 4. Shots fired and suspects are down.
Roger on the ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, code 4 on the major 4.
Der Krankenwagen wird da nicht mehr viel machen können, aber kannst du mal probieren. Ist irgendein Auto, das wir noch nicht haben? Ich weiß es gar nicht. Das hier vielleicht? Maybe? Mal gucken.
I need this vehicle. Police business.
Do this.
Ja, doch, kann ich. Siehst du doch. Yes, let's go. Das hatten wir auch noch nicht. Okay. Also, die ganzen Fahrzeuge haben wir abgeklappert. Hier sind, glaube ich, wirklich keine mehr. Nee, erstmal nicht. Dann gehen wir... Pilsen. Race Café. Schon warte mal. Orte. Eichenschauhaus. Sollten wir eigentlich hingehen. Ja, willst du einsteigen oder willst du da rumstehen? Hä? Was ist jetzt los? Ach, Digga, denn... Scheiß auf das Auto. Halt das
Quick,
hier.
officer, it's an emergency.
Ja, Leichenwagen wäre besser als Krankenwagen. Okay, der hat sich gerade teleportiert, das habe ich nicht gesehen. Und dann mal aufs Leichenschauhaus. Gut. Ja, aber ich wollte doch gerade Leichenschauhaus gehen. Oh, dann gehe ich halt jetzt da hin. Ah, warte.
Christ alive!
Sorry. Ah, da steht so ein Auto. Du kannst dein Auto behalten. Hey, sie haben einen Koffer dabei.
Okay, okay, he's had enough.
Nee, let's go, noch ein Fahrzeug freigeschaltet. So, damit haben wir jetzt diesen komischen Einsatz dahin. Wie weit ist denn der weg? Oh Gottes Willen. Ja gut, okay. Ist nicht so weit. Das geht schon. Ja, stopp. Oh.
God damn.
Sorry, habe ich nicht gesehen. Oh, warte mal, ich glaube, ein Taxi hatten wir auch noch nicht. Warte mal. Mensch, stehen bleiben. Nein, nein. Stehen bleiben, stehen bleiben, stehen bleiben, stehen bleiben. Ich brauch das Auto.
Sir, step out of the car, please. LAPD.
Hallo? Musst du aussteigen?
Out of the car, sir. This is an emergency.
You can't do this.
Doch, kann ich. Siehst du doch. Let's go. Hatten wir auch noch nicht. Okay.
Hey, look out for the pedestrians.
Hab ich doch. Ich hab dich doch gar nicht getroffen. Was willst du? Boah, ich sehe halt einen Scheiß hier drinne. Boah. Bisschen dunkel. Okay. Da vorne ist es. Gucken wir mal, was wir diesmal zu tun haben. Okay.
What's the situation? We got a hold-up gone sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go in through the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my throat.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
Let's go. We'll try the back.
Achso, da geht's gar nicht rein. Ups. Ja, wo so hin? Ja, hier. Einmal nachladen.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Ich seh nix, ist zu dunkel. Ich seh nix, Mann. Es ist zu dunkel.
Stay in cover.
Oh, der hat keine Eier mehr. Komm raus, komm, trau dich.
Stay down. Get after it.
Der ist tot, Junge, beruhig dich. Schieß noch 30 Mal auf die Leiche. Kann ich mir vielleicht von dir die Shotgun schnappen? Let's go. Okay. Ja. So, Alter, ich sehe halt hier echt gar nichts. Es ist viel zu dunkel. Wusste ja. Oh Gott, ich wollte nicht schießen. Oh. Mit der Shotgun ist das jetzt ein bisschen...
Put the weapon down.
Okay, ich habe einfach wieder die Pistole in der Hand. Okay, schon okay. Oh nö, warte mal. Nein! Mann! Ich wollte eigentlich die Pistole aus der Hand schießen. Ich weiß aber gar nicht, ob das geht.
Slow down!
Mann. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich die Pistole aus der Hand schießen kann.
What's the situation? We got a hold-up gone sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go in through the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here
Ja,
and
ich
keep him
kenn
busy.
das alles schon. Wieso kann man das nicht überspringen, wenn man es schon gesehen hat? Das ist das Einzige, was ich
Go.
nicht merke.
Not back.
Und der ist tot. Ah. Steuerung. Run! Run! Okay. Nochmal das Ganze. Könnte man sich nicht irgendwie ducken? Ich weiß gar nicht.
Any ideas?
Okay.
Surrender now or I will use deadly force.
Nein, nicht so. Er ist down. Nicht schon wieder der Hut! Mann! Du Arschloch!
Quick, up the stairs. Get after him.
Mein schöner Hut! Schon wieder. Geben Sie nach Warnschuss.
Put the weapon down now.
Ich glaube, ich gebe mir einfach den Kopf. Das ist einfach am einfachsten. Wackel nicht so.
You fucking ass.
Ach, man kann. Ja gut, so geht's auch. So geht's auch.
Car 11K. I've been involved in a shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe Loan and Jewelry. It's code 4 now, but the suspect is down. I need an ambulance here. And notify my supervisor and the coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Your supervisor will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe Jewelry and Loan.
So. Okay, das lief eigentlich besser, als ich gedacht hätte. Na gut, dann machen wir weiter. Ich drücke jedes Mal Touchpad, das ist so schlimm. Where's Café? Aber da war ich doch schon. Warum ist das immer noch da? Da war ich doch schon. Kann ich da nochmal irgendwas untersuchen? Lass mal kurz in Ruhe. Moin. So. Also Race, Kaffee. Ach, das ist da unten. Kann ich da runter? Da komme ich safe runter, warte. Das ist ganz, alles hier ganz original. Oh Gott.
Take it easy.
Ja, ich hatte schon. So. Aber warum kann ich jetzt hier nochmal hin? Ich habe doch da schon die alle Leute befragt. Naja, wir gucken mal. Vielleicht finden wir irgendwas. Hallo? Guten Tag.
You need to take this up with Leroy.
Ja, aber... Ah, warte mal. War das nicht so, wenn die Musik noch spielt, dann ist hier noch irgendwo ein Hinweis. Also es ist hier noch irgendwo was. Aber was? Da war ich schon, da ist nix. Ich glaube, hier ist nichts. Aber warum kann ich denn da nochmal hin? Hier noch irgendwas rum? Nö. Okay. Ich weiß nicht warum. Keine Ahnung. Aber vielleicht liegt hier noch irgendwo ein Hinweis, den wir nicht gefunden haben. Das kann natürlich auch sein. Aber... Nee, ich glaube, da ist nichts mehr. Gehen wir jetzt einfach zum nächsten, und zwar zum Leichenschauhaus. So. Da darfst du hinfahren, weil ich bin zu faul dafür.
Can you drive to this one?
Vorsicht! Oh mein Gott, Junge. Der wäre auch fast im Leichenschauhaus gelandet gerade. Leichenschauhaus. Mhm. Moment. Das können wir uns gleich mal speichern, weil das ist safe ein Auto, wo wir noch nicht hatten. Let's go. Perfekt. Und ich glaube, das hatten wir auch noch nicht. okay, das hatten wir schon. Aber das Leichenauto hatten wir noch nicht. Perfekt. Wenn du Leroy verhaftest, hast du die erste Möglichkeit für die Not So Hasty Trophy. Mhm. Okay. Viewing Gallery. Hallo, moin.
So what next?
The full report will go into the case file.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son.
Also doch, das ist das Messer, was wir gefunden haben.
Knife, length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber.
Jo, alles klar, Gaskammer. Messer scharf kombiniert. Für das blutige Messer bei Rays Kaffee während der ersten Untersuchung. Yes, perfekt, wir haben eine geschafft.
As a witness. Let's bring her in.
Perfekt, wir haben die Trophäe gekriegt. Und ich wusste nicht mal, dass die existiert. Perfekt, wir haben die Trophäe gekriegt. Let's go, Alter. Ja, dann auf zum Dingsenswumsen da. Pattersons Wohnsitz als Ziel festlegen. Okay. Komm, beeil dich. Let's go! Let's go! Was hatten die Autos? Ja, egal, ich muss jetzt jemanden festnehmen. Keine Zeit dafür. Kannst du Licht anmachen? Ja, gut. Okay. Es geht nur noch ein Licht. Oh mein Gott. Und die Leute hier, die fahren aber auch, keine Ahnung. Ich fahre auch nicht besonders gut, aber... Wow, pass auf, Junge! Der rennt mir fast vor das Auto. Das sah aus wie Waldemar. So. Jetzt machen wir dich dingfest. Also dann nehmen wir Leroy fest, und dann kriegen wir nämlich die Trophäe.
We've spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Laura.
Whoa.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand jury.
Nice of you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear, telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up!
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
You
with it.
think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake!
Oh mein Gott.
It's too late, Sabo.
Ich glaube, ich habe die Trophäe verkackt. Kann das sein? Warte, bleib stehen. Ach, verdammt. Komm schon.
Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
Okay. Jetzt bleib stehen! Der Typ, ne? Der Typ!
Oh, brother.
Bleib stehen!
Last chance to surrender, Sabo.
Ja, das, ich muss ihn nur treffen dafür, oder halt lang genug. Och, nicht schon wieder, Bruder.
Come on, Flatfoot, let's negotiate.
Put the weapon down, now!
Bro, das ist eine dumme Idee, hör auf.
Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
Fucking out!
Help me!
Batz, Junge.
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
Ah, shit, wir haben die Trophäe verpasst.
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Wunderknabe. Löse einen Fall als Detective des LAPD oder der Ermittler und finde dabei alle Hinweise. Okay, immerhin haben wir eine Trophäe bekommen, aber... Was? Noch ein Besuch in Wales hätte gezeigt, wie weit Leroy gegangen wäre, um dem Gefängnis zu entgehen. Okay. Ja gut, ich meine, wir können das ja immer wieder wiederholen, die Fälle.
Phelps, Bukowski. V-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
Warte, was? Hier. Als ich das gespielt habe, hatte ich Leroy in einer Bar erwischt und nicht bei ihm. Anscheinend gibt es mehrere Endings. Oh, okay, da muss man... Okay. Müssen wir mal gucken, vielleicht so zeitbedingt, könnte vielleicht sein, dass er nachts da ist.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Weiß eigentlich jemand, ob es noch mehr Autos als eins gibt? Also ob es vielleicht so eine Garage oder sowas hier gibt? Ich weiß es nicht, weil für irgendwas sammle ich die Fahrzeuge, ja. Wie viel haben wir eigentlich hier? Mal gucken. Okay, wir haben so am Tag, aber er ist auch einen langen Weg geflogen. Ich meine, wir könnten den Fall wiederholen. Das ging hier, glaube ich, oder? Option? Nee. Statistik? Nee, Protokoll, denke ich, oder? Nee. Erneut. Der aktuelle Fall? Ich weiß nicht, wir müssen nachher mal gucken. Okay. Hier steht doch. Detective Station Commander Interview Room. Ja, hier ist ja keiner drin. War Garage oder sowas gibt's glaub nicht. Nicht Interview Room.
We ran the light on Olympic and we finally...
Wieso machst du die Tür auf? Da ist offen. Was? Ich weiß nicht, wer hier Trophäe doch nicht hast, aber so not so hasty ist nur eine Stelle ein Verdächtiger mit einem Warnschuss als LAPD Detective. Boah, weiß ich gar nicht. Warte, ich muss mal kurz gucken. Nach Fortschritt. Okay, ich muss noch mal später gucken. Wo geht's denn eigentlich hier jetzt hin?
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop.
Ah. Okay. Kein Fahrzeug hier? Okay. Ich denke aber, ich habe schon mal einen festgenommen als Detective. Mit einem wahren Schuss. Egal, ich muss nachher mal gucken. Okay, warte. Bahnhof wegen gestohlenem Fahrzeug. Okay, dann fahr du mal.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Ja, du fahr mal kurz. Ich komme gleich wieder.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having your death strewn all over the front pages.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get it. Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Freight.
Ja klar, war klar. Er holt sich kurz was zu essen. Ich dachte, das ist bestimmt irgendwie so eine Verhörmission wieder. Nein, das ist irgend so eine Verfolgungsmission. Natürlich habe ich verkackt. Mhm.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get it. Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser
keine
Frazer
Verstärkung, den hol ich mir alleine.
Street.
Mach ich Pit-Manöver. So schon. Komm her.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Oh, nochmal. Mann. Pit-Manöver fehlgeschlagen. Der randaliert. Der randaliert.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Ja, irgendwie funktioniert das nicht so gut. Wow. Der Typ ist komplett beschissen. Schnell nirgendwo hin. Fange und verhafte Cliff Harrison, bevor die uniformierte Verstärkung auf ihn aufhält. Perfekt, wir haben den per Trophäe gekriegt.
Out of the car now! Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with two tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive. You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
Ich weiß nicht, für mich sieht es aus, wie wenn er lügt. Wobei, er guckt ganz normal. Also ich glaube, der lügt doch nicht. Vielleicht sagt er doch die Wahrheit. Aber ich weiß nicht. Soll mal Chat entscheiden lassen. Also ich würde sagen, er lügt jetzt im Moment noch nicht, sondern ich sag jetzt, sagt er die Wahrheit. Deswegen würde ich guter Kopf machen.
Well, you guys might not have anything better to do, but I've got a class I need to get to.
Oh, Entschuldigung, du hast gerade vielleicht versucht abzuhauen. Vielleicht ist deine Vorlesung jetzt scheißegal. So, nur so eine kleine Anmerkung am Rande. Ja, denkst du wirklich, dass er lügt?
Well, you guys might not have anything better to do, but I've got a class I need to get to.
Okay, und er hat ein Kurzzeitgedächtnis scheinbar. Junge, deine Vorlesung ist scheißegal, wenn du gerade einfach abgehauen bist vor der Polizei. Also, ne? Also ein bisschen logisch denken vielleicht. Nicht leid, sondern der. Aha. Oder ich. Oder wir können die Community fragen. Lass mal die Community fragen, was sie gesagt hat. Ja, guter Kopf. Okay.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
Aha.
If this is a forgery, it's top notch. This will need to be traced.
Mhm. Okay. Ja, wir haben trotzdem noch ein paar Fragen.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
Okay, also jetzt guckt es sich ständig um. Ich würde sagen, jetzt verheimlicht er irgendwas, deswegen mache ich mal böser Kopf.
Better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky-backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
1 reefer.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble.
Okay.
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
Ja, ich würde auch sagen, dass ich glaube, der lügt nicht. Ich sag mal.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
3 von 3 Fragen richtig. Let's go.
I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence and have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto.
Oh nein, Luke, ich bin dein Vater. Jetzt habe ich aber so Angst vor dir.
You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars.
Also,
usually they're called politicians.
Cop is true und Shooting is lying. Also, gut. Coombs Automobil.
The paperwork all looked above board, and he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Oh, well, I get it now. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way.
I'm not sure that's communism, Stefan.
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes. I feel much better now. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Goddamn maniac! Yes. I feel much better now. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you weren't finished.
Ah, you're gonna kill someone!
Ich muss gleich auch mal gucken, das sind safe noch Fahrzeuge, die wir nicht haben. Gleich mal speichern.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember right.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way. That's a joke too, son.
Der Bohr hat doch irgendwas genommen.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Der hat doch irgendwas genommen, der Bro. So, Moment, erstmal hier kurz, ne?
Hey, hey, hey! What the hell are you doing?
Grenade and a barrel of oatmeal.
Also, einmal freigeschaltet. So, nächstes, das da, haben wir safe auch noch nicht.
Hey, hey, hey! What the hell are you doing?
Auch freigeschaltet, haben wir schon 33. Geh mir aus dem Weg.
Hey, hey, hey! What the hell are you doing?
Nächstes freigeschaltet. Digga, kannst du mal dein Maul halten? Ich nehme hier Autos, weil ich brauche für die Platin-Trophäe, ja? Also beschwer dich nicht.
Hey, hey, hey! What the hell are you doing?
Auch freigeschaltet, 35. Schaffen wir die 40? Wobei, ich glaube nicht. Das haben wir schon. Das ist das gleiche wie das da. Oder? Ja, doch, das ist das gleiche. Das hier vielleicht noch.
Hey, hey, hey! What the hell are you doing?
Let's go. Freigeschaltet. Das da noch.
Hey, hey, hey! What the hell are you doing?
Der Typ geht mir auf den Sack, ne? Okay, das hatten wir auch schon. Das da vielleicht noch, das Grüne hier.
Hey, hey, hey! What the hell are you doing?
Echt der Typ, ne? So, das hatten wir auch dann schon. Dann das hier vielleicht noch. Aber mal gucken, einfach mal schauen.
Hey, hey, hey! What the hell are you doing?
Okay. Ja, okay, wir schaffen die 40 nicht, aber wir haben immerhin 35. Ist schon mal ein Fortschritt.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least. Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue. We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Okay, er sieht bis jetzt noch ganz entspannt aus. Mal gucken, wie er aussieht, wenn wir anfangen mit den Fragen.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Ich würde sagen, Truth, ja. Weil bis jetzt sieht noch nichts irgendwie. Sieht er noch nicht nervös aus.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Okay, Beschreibung des Verdächtigen.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
Also ich weiß nicht, für mich sieht es so aus, als würde er die Wahrheit sagen. Bis jetzt ist halt noch nichts. Ich würde auch sagen ja, weil bis jetzt sieht man noch nicht irgendwie, dass er nervös ist. Also ich sag mal guter Kopf.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed, in a hurry to go somewhere but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
Ich sag auch, der sagt immer noch die Wahrheit. Ja, würde ich auch sagen.
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close of play on Friday.
Nee, das ist gelogen. Das ist gelogen. Ich sag da, das ist gelogen. Ja.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Digga, wie der grinst. Digga, der lügt sowas von. Der lügt sowas von. Ja, der lügt sowas von. Guck mal, wie der guckt. Der lügt.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Combs.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Are there any messages for me?
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks.
Hey, hey, hey! What the hell are you doing?
Okay, gehen wir zum
I like your thinking, Phelps.
Zentralrevier.
Call it evidence. The guy's an asshole. You can pick it up at the pound.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car salesmen. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Also ich will jetzt nichts sagen, so, ne, also, aber hättest du nicht wenigstens den Zettel da wegmachen können? Also, ja gut, nein, okay, wir sprechen nicht drüber. Digga. Ja gut, okay. Ja, bleib doch nicht in der Mitte stehen, Alter. Junge. Oh, 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 oh. Wir haben da was. Wir haben da was. Nein, ich wollte nicht aussteigen. Wir haben hier etwas. Da ist was. Ja, also im Gegensatz zu manch anderen GTA-Titeln kann man hier sehr gut mit den Autos ausweichen. Okay. So. Das Fahren hier fühlt sich auch realistisch an, nicht so wie jetzt, sag ich mal, in GTA 5, da ist, ja, es ist nicht was, nicht so wirklich, okay.
I know you pennies is hiding from me. I will find you all and eat you. Yes, sir. Damn!
Okay.
Why these places have so much Preparation H? Ooh, wait! Benny's give me speed.
Whoa!
What are you doing?
Get the hell down from there, you lunatic!
Komm schon! Pistole! Die Knarre raus! Okay, er will nicht. Komm schon! Los! So. Endstation!
You really need to lay off the pills.
Oh, du willst kämpfen? Oh, shit. Oh Gott. Batz, Junge. Batz, Alter. Komm her. Bam, Junge. Easy. Nächste Trophäe, Junge. Beende. Warte, das stand da. Ich muss kurz. Moment, ich muss lesen. Auf der Hut. Beende einen Nahkampf, ohne deinen Hut zu verlieren, als LAPD Detective oder Ermittler. Let's go. Nächste Trophäe. Ich will weinen auch und auch gleichzeitig. Raus! Nee, komm her! Nein, komm her jetzt! Bleib stehen! Mann! Okay, dann halt nicht. Ach, guck mal, der Zettel ist weg. Der Zettel ist weg. Okay. Weiter geht's. Let's go. Natopia ist direkt den Hoch durch Anfang voll. Ja.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
Also, dann wollen wir mal. Let's go. Verhörraum 2. Muss ich denn jetzt hier hin? Nee. Okay, dann geht eins runter. Hilfe, ich finde das nicht. Interview Room 2, da haben wir es doch. Also, Mr. Velasco. Let's go.
Crummy bastard.
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
Okay, du Besserwisser.
paper is real enough, Belasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery. Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
Okay. Was mache ich jetzt am besten? Der sieht so scheiße aus. Der sieht aus wie Waldemar, Alter. Ich kotze gleich. Also ich könnte jetzt Daubt machen oder halt Leih, aber das Problem ist, wenn ich halt Leih mache, ich habe ja, habe ich Beweise gegen ihn? Ich habe gar nichts, ne? Gestohlenes Fahrzeug, Quittung. Ne, ich habe gar nichts. Ist jetzt halt die Frage. Ich könnte jetzt halt sagen, dass er lügt. Aber so wie der guckt, Digga, ist... Ich würde auch sagen, Daubt, aber halt... Die Frage ist... Ja, Digga, guck mal, wie der grinst, Alter. Ich mach mal böser Kopf, weil er hat ja gesagt, ich krieg nichts aus ihm raus. Also mach ich böser Kopf, let's go.
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Belasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Ach, okay. Also er hat einfach zugegeben, dass er ein Autodiebstahlgeschäft macht. Perfekt.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
Ja, der ist doch auch wieder gelogen. Guck mal, wie der guckt. Ist auch wieder Daubt. Ich denke, du hast Beweise. Ja, das ist ja aber, bezieht sich ja auf den einen Typen und nicht von dem. Aber ich würde auch sagen, wieder böser Kopf, weil so wie der guckt, ich glaube, der verschweigt irgendwas. Der sagt nicht die Wahrheit. Mach mal Archers Papiere. Also quasi beschuldigen und dann Archers Papiere. Archers Fahrzeugbrief. Ja. Ich weiß nicht, wer... Leute, schaut hier ins Notizbuch. Hör auf, da reinzugucken! Sag mal! Ich weiß nicht, also ich glaube, ich setze mal so eine Institution ein und mache einfach mal eine Antwort entfernen. Okay, es ist tatsächlich beschuldigen. Die Frage ist halt... Ja, ich denke dann wirklich, dass es die Archer-Papiere sind. Ja, also machen wir beschuldigen.
You're a liar, James.
Say that again. I'm telling the truth. I don't know the broad.
Gestohlenes. Okay, pass auf. Gestohlenes Fahrzeug. Gestohlener grüner Käse, Fresh. Zulassung Liste gestohlene Fahrzeuge entnommen. Quittung. Das beweist ja. Ja, ich würde auch sagen. Ich glaube, es ist wirklich dann dieses. Ja. Ja, ich mach mal Archers Fahrzeugbrief.
So that's why you both
Der richtige Riecher. Benutze als Detective des LAPD oder Ermittler ein Beweisstück, um eine Lüge zu entlarven. Let's
Address
go, wir haben eine
printed on
neue
your
Trophäe.
pink slips.
Neue
She's a mule for
Trophäe.
these stolen vehicles, genius. Same as you.
Jesus. All right, I know her. Stupidest broad I ever met. Always cooking up crazy schemes. I don't know why those guys use her. You happy now?
Okay, nur noch Autodiebstahlgeschäft.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Wir haben Waldemar auseinandergenommen. Ja, haben wir. Aber der lügt schon wieder. Der hat bis jetzt nur gelogen. Ja, Daubs, der hat bis jetzt nur gelogen.
Give me something, Velasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you think you'll last?
Okay, okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Where do you pick up the cars, Velasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
Digga, am liebsten würde ich den jetzt schon einfach in die Zelle stecken. Der lügt schon wieder. Aber wobei... Ja, doch, der guckt sich um, der lügt schon wieder. Ist immer noch Daubt.
An address, Velasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up, now.
A place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid, and we'll see what we can do.
All right, James. We're gonna check if this information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word, and so will the DA.
Hat mich Waldemar gerade Kumpel genannt.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Okay. Neuer Hinweis. Hey, was hast denn du für einen coolen Schnauzer, Alter? Junge. Ey, das ist ein cooler Schnauzer, Junge. Kann ich den auch haben? Kann ich auch so einen Schnauzer haben, bitte?
I don't have time for your song and dance right
Komm
now.
schon. Ja, okay.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Was, ich soll jetzt rennen? Wohin denn? Ich renn doch nicht. Sorry, du bist mir zu lahm. Okay. Dann wollen wir mal.
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
Digga, mit der will doch keiner ins Bett.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Ich weiß ja nicht. Die grinst so komisch. Ich würde einfach mal sagen, Daubt. Ja, ich würde auch sagen,
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They pay me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made 0. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
Verbindung zu Belasco. Zu Waldemar.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
Ach komm, Digga, jetzt lügt doch nicht schon wieder. Das ist auch wieder Daubt. Wieso lügen sie denn alle? Das ist Lüge. Es gibt Papiere. Ja, welche Papiere? Die von Archer. Belascos Fahrzeugbrief. Gültig ausgestellt auf James Belasco. Ich weiß halt nicht, wenn ich das jetzt, also wenn ich sie beschuldige, das ist auf jeden Fall Lüge. Aber was das dann ist, mal kurz gucken. Kann ich? Ja, okay, ich kann ein Protokoll angucken, warte mal. Okay, das ist da. Ja. Hier, da, okay. Haben Sie beide deswegen die gleiche Adresse auf dem Fahrzeugschein? Sie transportieren schon Autos wie Sie genau. Ich würde sagen, dass das wieder dieser Fahrzeugbrief ist oder dieser Belasco-Fahrzeugbrief. Das ist halt die Frage, ne? Aber Archers hatten wir schon. Ja, stimmt, dann ist wahrscheinlich Belascos Fahrzeugbrief, weil da ist genau das gleiche. Warte mal, 1, 4, 6. Ja, okay, hier steht. Also Archers Fahrzeugbrief hat die 146 North Fremont Avenue und Belascos Fahrzeugbrief hat auch genau das gleiche. 146 North Fremont Avenue. Also es ist genau das gleiche. Also es ist wahrscheinlich dann der Belasco Fahrzeugbrief. Das muss es sein eigentlich. Das heißt, wir können sie dann beschuldigen. Kannst du mal die Schnauze halten? Wir beschuldigen sie und nehmen dann den Belascos Fahrzeugbrief, weil es genau die gleiche Adresse hat. Das ist für mich eigentlich das Sinnvollste und macht eigentlich auch am meisten Sinn. Ja, die ist hässlich, nimm den Brief. Die ist auch hässlich. Okay, also beschuldigen.
You're lying. James Belasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, I think you did, didn't you? Well, I'm sure of it. Anyway, I don't know him.
I don't know him. Das wäre jetzt genau das gleiche, wenn jetzt jemand zu mir kommt und gesehen hat, dass sie irgendwas geklaut hat, mich so, nein, ich habe doch nichts geklaut, ich würde doch niemals was klauen. Das ist so offensichtlich, wie die redet, das ist, ja gut. Also, Belascos Brief it is. Belascos Fahrzeugbrief.
You aren't sharp enough to lie to me, Gene. You and James Belasco share the same address on your pink slips. We have him in a cell.
Okay, so I know the creep. The pink slips are real. The home addresses are always vacant lots. Bigelow is always boasting that the paperwork is legit and that if we stick to our stories...
And don't try and sell the car?
Yeah, that too.
Bigelow, okay. Kurier für gestohlene Autos.
Tell me where you picked up the car, Miss Archer.
Look, I can't remember. Let me go, will you? Please. What have I got to do?
Das ist doch aber auch wieder eine Lüge, oder? Weil hier steht doch hier Autodiebstahlgeschäft. Ne, warte mal. Boah. Gestohlenes Fahrzeug. Theoretisch gestohlene Autos. Autodiebstahlgeschäft. Ich würde sagen, das ist auch wieder eine Lüge. Aber Fahrzeugscheine, Notiz, bekannte Partner. Belasco hat sie leider nicht direkt belastet, also gibt es keine Beweise. Okay, aber ich denke trotzdem, dass sie... Wobei... Wie guckt die denn? Aber sie verschweigt irgendwas. Also das auf jeden Fall. Also es ist auf keinen Fall richtig. Das ist auf jeden Fall Daubt. Weil die guckt sich die ganze Zeit um. Ist immer noch nervös. Ja. Ich würde sagen, es ist auf jeden Fall Daubt. Nicht beschuldigen, aber Daubt. 100 Pro. Das würde ich sagen. Weil, wie gesagt, wir haben halt sonst leider keine Beweise da, wo das halt ist. Aber sie verschweigt auf jeden Fall irgendwas. Was haben wir hier? Was haben wir denn? 98% der Spieler, weil diese, ja, nee, ich würde sagen auch Daubt, 100%, weil die guckt sich immer noch um, die ist immer noch nervös.
Trying my patience here, Gene. I'll have the reporters down here and have your picture in all the papers. You'll have nowhere to run.
All right already. I get the message. I pick up the cars from a guy named Bigelow. 58 Industrial Street. Big warehouse full of goons. Now you've got what you want. Can I go? Please?
No, you sure can. We've got a car waiting outside for you.
Career advice, Gene.
3 von 3 richtig.
Get out of crime. Marry someone boring who has money and will find you captivating.
Is this guy for real?
He takes a little getting used to, but yeah, he generally means what he says.
Ab in die Zelle mit dir. Kannst ja mit Waldemar da drin rummachen. Femme imbecile. Deute alle Aussagen bei einer Befragung von Gene Archer richtig. Let's go, perfekt. Noch eine Trophäe. Nice. Okay. Nicht umfahren. Okay. Ich würde sagen hier hin. Bro! Weil mal eingesperrt werden, ist schlimmer als die Gaskammer. Ja, stimmt.
Jesus, Cole!
Ja, sorry. Ich muss hier durch. Wow.
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know
Ich
her
seh
feminine
nix.
charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
Okay.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free market.
Offroad tauglich
Man
auf
with
jeden
high
Fall.
standards.
My standards are only as high as the last.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
Eine falsche Adresse. War ja klar, ja gut, okay. Die hat die ganze Zeit gelogen. Ja gut. Dann gehen wir zur Druckerei als nächstes. Wow. Okay. Ich frag mich mal, wenn wir das nächstes Outfit bekommen. Das müsste, glaube ich, auch sogar jetzt dann bald sein. Warte, wir schauen mal schnell nach. Inklusion. Okay, wir sind kurz vor Rang 12. Ich schätze mal vielleicht so bei Rang 15 oder so. Kriegen wir nächstes Outfit. Wobei ich das Polizeioutfit eigentlich bis jetzt am besten finde. Boah, Junge!
You know, this isn't a tank.
Oh shit, das Ding bremst sogar! Das hat sogar einen Reifen verloren. Moment, das muss ich mir angucken. Das gibt's nicht mal in GTA 5. Ui. Ja, bleibt da ruhig stehen beim brennenden Auto. Gute Idee.
As the cannibals finished off eating the clown, one said,
I'm at a
"That
loss."
tastes funny to you?"
Come on, Cole, leave
Wollen
him
wir das irgendwie
alone.
löschen oder geht es kaputt? Alter. Dem habe ich's. Ja gut. Können wir das noch fahren? Nee, schade. Das wäre lustig gewesen. Ah, okay. Ja, okay, der Polizeiunfall. Egal. Da haben wir eh ein neues Auto. So, der Typ kann laufen. Was macht der denn da? Okay. Okay, das nächste Ziel ist, glaube ich, die Druckerei, ne? Gucken wir mal, ob wir da irgendwas rausfinden. Okay, hatten wir den LKW schon? Ich glaube schon, oder? Ja, hatten wir schon, okay. Muss man sicher... Na, schmeckt die Zigarette?
Okay, okay, he's had enough.
Wo gehst du denn jetzt hin? Na, schmeckt deine Zigarette immer noch? Oh mein Gott, da liegt sogar Blut, da ist sich voll verletzt. Warte, ich glaube, der hat Blut in der Nase.
Phelps, leave him be.
Sir, ich helfe Ihnen, keine Sorge. Ich bin Ordner.
What do you think?
Sir, ich helfe
We
Ihnen.
need to talk to the guy in charge.
Oh mein Gott, Digga, der Arme.
Come on, Cole, leave him
Sir.
alone.
Nee, ich will nicht allein lassen. Sir, ich helfe Ihnen, keine Sorge.
Phelps, leave him be.
What now?
We need to talk to the guy in charge.
I'm out of here.
Ja, das stimmt. Oh, guck mal, der hat Blumen dabei. Oh, schön. Bestimmt für seine Frau oder so. Vorsicht, Achtung,
Come on,
Polizei!
Cole, leave him alone.
This guy must have escaped from the
Achtung,
loony
Polizei, pass auf! Oh mein Gott. Nein, dein Hut! Ja. Oh, ja, okay. Ja, der ist, der ist tot. Ja, so ein Hauseweg mit Blumen kann schon mal gefährlich werden, ja? Also, ja, das passiert halt mal, ne? Sag mal, gibt es hier eigentlich, warte mal, Optionen, Steuerung, kann man irgendwie, ne, Spiegel doch, wenn auch Spaß ernst wird, ja, Zielempfindlichkeit, Zielhilfe, sieht man nicht irgendwie die Steuerung, kann man irgendwie seine Waffe einfach so rausholen? Oder geht das nicht? Das, das killt mich einfach, wie der Typ da auf dem Boden liegt. Ey. Checken.
Solve that big case.
Ich glaube, man kann die Waffe so
Hey,
nicht rausholen. Schade.
Cole, let's get moving.
Nein, ich muss doch hier den, ne? Oha, ey, du hast eine coole Jacke an, Alter. Hey, hallo, hallo, Mister, da liegt eine Person auf dem Boden, die ist tot. Officer, tun Sie doch was. Mit deiner coolen Lederjacke hier.
Ideas?
Officer!
The lead on the pink slips might not have legs, Phelps, but we should give it a chance. Back to Marquis.
Ich kann ihn nicht schubsen. Officer!
Sam's taking me out to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Ich kann ihn nicht
Out of the
schubsen.
way, please.
Help me out.
The lead on the pink slips might not have legs, Phelps.
Ja.
We should give it a chance. Back to Marquis.
Wer hat die Blumen geklaut? Irgendjemand hat die Blumen geklaut. Oh mein Gott. Irgendjemand hat die Blumen von ihm geklaut. Naja, egal. Also, wir machen mal weiter. Wobei, warte mal. Kann ich? Ich muss kurz was testen. Das ist für die Wissenschaft, ja? Das ist für die Wissenschaft. Moment. Für die Wissenschaft. Oh. Oh. Okay, der existiert scheinbar gar nicht mehr. Okay. Der Arme. Ja, gut, okay. Passiert halt mal, ne? So ein Nachhauseweg mit Blumen ist auch gefährlich. Was mit Blitz ist, kann uns seine Waffe leider nicht raushauen. Ach, schade. Wir hätten jetzt voll gerne in den Kopf geschossen. Ich mir natürlich geholfen. Okay. Dann wollen wir mal.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
Ja, ich glaube auch, dass er lügt. Ja, mal gucken, ob wir hier irgendwas finden. Aha.
Incidental.
Was unwichtig? Da mach's doch mal auf. Vielleicht steht da irgendwas drinne. Nee, will er nicht. Okay. Nein, hab ich doch schon. Schauen uns hier mal ein bisschen um. Vielleicht finden wir irgendwas Verdächtiges. Nee. Okay, ich glaube, wir können uns echt nur unterhalten. Ja gut, dann machen wir mal.
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightfall.
Wir sind über Diebstahlgeschäft.
Mr. Lightfall, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
Daubt. 100%ig daubt.
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightfall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Okay, Fahrzeugscheinlieferung.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Ja, Digga, das ist wieder Daubt. Die lügen alle. Nachher, dann kriegst du einen auf die Fresse danach. Die lügen alle wie gedruckt. Das ist auch wieder Daubt.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Das ist ein geiles Easter Egg. Ich glaube, das ist wieder... Ja, das ist wieder Daubt.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Let's go. Moment, dann kurz gucken. Kriegen wir ein neues Outfit danach? Oh, auf Level 13 kriegen wir der Außenseiter-Outfit. Let's go. Bin gespannt, wie das aussieht. Weißt du, wir können ja mal nur für den Spaß. Nehmen wir mal. Nehmen wir mal den. Yeah, perfekt. Okay.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Och du Scheiße. Was soll ich denn da jetzt gucken? Ach du Kacke. Da ist dieser Typ. Bigelow. Moment. Da ist auch wieder der Bigelow. Bigelow. Da auch wieder. Aber was soll ich da jetzt gucken? Nimm mal 58 Industrial. Ach, stimmt. Die hier, die Anzahl. Da. Address. Ja, hier ist eine Adresse. Perfekt. Aber da auch. Boah, ich weiß nicht, das hier vielleicht? Also ich nehme mal das da.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightball. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer.
Hä? Ach, das ist das Richtige.
Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
War das jetzt richtig? Ich glaube. Ach, Moment. Hier bimmelt noch was. Hä? Ja, okay. Nochmal. Auf alles draufdrücken von dem Typen. Da. Okay. Vielleicht doch die Adresse. Ja, das könnte sein. Warte mal, ich guck mal. Weil wir sind scheinbar noch nicht fertig. Das ist immer noch. Die Musik ist immer noch da. Okay. Nee. 30 large. Eine Box. 2 Boxen. Ist so immer er unterschreibt? Ja. Warte mal, ich guck mal. Protokoll. Such nach Mustern, wiederkehrenden Namen, ungewöhnlichen Adressen, alles was ungewöhnlich ist. Okay, also alles was ungewöhnlich ist. As before. Okay, as before. Best Collection. Okay. Das sind die roten Tisch. Okay. Tipp mal die erste Industrial Street. Die da. Die auf der zweiten Seite oben. Was fehlt da noch? Ist hier irgendwas? Aber was haben wir denn für eine Aufgabe, wenn ich jetzt hier gucke? Orte? Oh, das wurde Ach, das wurde hinzugefügt. Ach so, lol. Aber wir sind immer noch bei der Druckerei und das ist immer noch nicht durchgestrichen. Das ist das Komische nämlich. Wenn ich jetzt hier rausgehe. Es ist ja das. Und da ist ja immer noch irgendwas. Aber ich würde sagen, dass wir erstmal jetzt vielleicht zu dieser Industrial Street fahren. Gucken wir mal. Was nehmen wir denn für ein Auto? Oh komm, nehmen wir das da.
Sir, get out of the car, please.
Was geht mit der Mucke ab, Alter? Was geht jetzt? Was geht jetzt mit der Mucke? Wow! Oh, Alter. Einer behaupten, ich habe keine guten Ausweisskills hier.
You're a goddamn menace!
Ich habe nichts gesagt. Oh. Oh. Ja klar, zieh halt einfach rüber. Nein. Oh. Alles klar, wir sind da.
Call for a couple of black and whites.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have 45, don't you ever want to use it?
I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Dann gebe ich dir ein Rad, traue niemanden mehr.
Cole Phelps, LAPD.
All of you are coming downtown with me.
Think so, huh? Look sharp.
Throw out the guns.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
How long do you think you can hold out?
I got you down, motherfucker. Get in cover.
Stay down.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
Try the door at the end. I heard something.
Nothing significant.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
All right, don't shoot.
Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place. There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas. Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
A betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
Up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message. Lightfall, the guy who runs Marquee. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
That's the best lie you can come up with, Bigelow?
Hey, would I lie to you, Detective? I'm not exactly in a good position here now, am I?
Gordon Lightball owns Marquee Printing, a government print shop. He's losing big at the track.
He has these big government contracts. He's in hock over 20 grand. If the feds find out, contracts will be all over. Lightball plays ball.
All right, Bigelow. The heat is off you. Play your cards right and you'll be able to count your time in Quentin on one hand. What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and then pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. You know, guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightball, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the debts, Lightball.
I agree. I have a small problem. I'm prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names. I need you to keep this out of the paper. You
need to shut up now, Lightball. Gordon Lightfall, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto theft ring, writes crime correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives confronted a large group of armed thugs. After an exchange of gunfire, more than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, Phelps. Now get out there and nail some more bad guys, will you? I want to finish reading this.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it if you can get that.
See you later, fellers. Try not to work too hard.
Look at you bantering with the boys. Brings a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. I hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in it, son.
You know how
Here's a
dangerous
novel idea.
that is?
Turn on the siren. For a traffic cop, you sure don't know a lot about traffic.
5 charges en route to 496 Broadway. You have another assignment here, Central?
Stop just ahead.
Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, you'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, you can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
I got nothing else. You'll find out more from the coroner.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part. You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
She's a long way from home. Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Funny how that thing at the rail yard turned out, don't you think?
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
How does someone manage to tip their ride straight off a cliff? If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He's a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
It's not going to play that way, Mrs. McAfee. We'll take it from there.
Relax, detective. You're not nearly as cute when you're mad.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you...
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How was that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Guy gave his wife a tag.
See you later,
Said
fellers.
all's fair in
Try not to work too hard.
Look at you bantering with the boys. Brings a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. I hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in at Central.
Stop just ahead.
Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the 2 of them still have juice.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Why don't you use the siren?
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
This ain't the red carpet. So get...
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
They've been
torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
She's a long way from home. Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this. Do you get paid by the hour for doing nothing? Do you get paid by the hour for doing nothing? Do you get paid by the hour for doing nothing? Do you get paid by the hour for doing nothing?
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
And she's your protege?
You could say that. Yeah, that's a nice way to put it.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
See you later, fellers. Try not to work too hard.
Look at you bantering with the boys. Brings a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. I hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in at Central.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
I think his name is Phelps.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Her face looks familiar. Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, Beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, you'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, you can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Cole, we've got things to do. Wake up, Cole. What are we waiting for? Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
got things to do.
Wake up, Cole. Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Officer needs help, 103 and B.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
She's a long way from home. Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
How does someone manage to tip their ride straight off a cliff? If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
I think you're lying, Mrs. McAfee. I think something happened to Jessica yesterday before the crash.
I'm offended, Sunshine. Do you have any proof?
Miss Hamilton's underwear were physically torn from her body.
She wanted to go to a casting. I took her to a casting. Whatever happened after that is between her and Mark Bishop.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He's a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after my lawyer and I have talked to the news hounds.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
11K Roger, en route.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No! I don't need to be manhandled by a doctor. I need my lawyer. Hey, where is the telephone? Do you know who I am?
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica? Hello, Doctor. I'm Detective Phelps. You're attending to the young lady from the auto accident?
Yes. She's conscious now, but I doubt she'll remember much. She's still feeling some of the after effects.
Jessica was drugged?
She certainly was. Chloral hydrate would be my guess, and there's clear evidence of abuse. She's still a minor, Detective.
Someone planned a double murder to cover up a statutory rape? Swap 7 years for life and gets Guy McAfee on their case? Doesn't make much sense to me.
I guess it depends on what they had to lose.
I don't think this is going to help us.
You're making me uncomfortable. Just standing around here looking at me, not saying anything.
Not much help. I don't think so.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
You're holding out on me, Jessica.
Please, I want my doctor. I'm not sure I can answer any more questions right now.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
Legally, you're still a minor, Jessica. We have to inform your parents.
Please, please don't do that. My daddy will kill me.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Someone tried to kill you, Jessica. Do you get it? Forget about being in movies. It's time to act like a grown-up.
I had to wear a robe and lay down on a stone. There were lights, a camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a bad girl. Why are you trying to hurt me?
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
What do you know about Bishop?
He makes movies. I had to do a screen test. That's when you say some lines in front of the camera with the lights turned on you.
You should think about going home, Jessica. You're getting mixed up with people who will treat you like last week's trash.
Are you crazy? I can't go home. I want to be a star.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her. There she goes. Come on.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
All units are frequency 2 standby.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
Easy, Cole. Better back it off. You've got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Baby? No, I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls. I'm going to be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at his broad the wrong way.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story?
Careful!
I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Gun it! Let's get to the apartment before someone gets hurt.
You the cops? I tried to stop them. It's room 803, left out of the elevator.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
Give it up, LAPD!
I'm about to break your goddamn...
I curse you and your children.
I'm about to break your goddamn jaw. Are you injured, Mrs. Bishop?
I'm all right now. Those horrible, awful men.
Perhaps you should sit down, ma'am.
Yes, yes. Forgive me, officers. I'm very flushed. I'll just sit down for a moment.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am. Take a moment while we look around.
Yes, thank you. Oh, just look at this mess.
Looks like a mermaid in the background. Silver screen.
Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Don't think this is anything. Junk. It would take a smarter man than me to connect that. Doesn't look like anything. Doesn't give me anything to go on. Nope. Doesn't tell me anything. Circumstantial.
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
Probably nothing.
Presented to Mark.
Optimistic, Cole. It doesn't appear to be connected. Don't think this is any use to us. Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica. Looks like the old movie set downtown. Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
Your husband was using June Ballard in his new movie?
Hardly. Mark feels that June Ballard has limited range and is over the hill.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him, but I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, Detective?
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
You know exactly what happened yesterday, don't you, Mrs. Bishop? You've been through it yourself.
I'm gonna call my lawyer. You have a damn cheek accusing me of that. You should be ashamed of yourself, detective. I've already been through a lot today without your harassment.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks, ma'am.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, a movie producer's wife. They're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and the captain.
Open your eyes!
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We are investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way. Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
It can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
This isn't what we're looking for. No good to me. I doubt it. Doesn't tell me anything. Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test? this is where you sprang from.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight up.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr. Cohen.
So you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have, yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying, wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. And how can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh? Jeez.
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Syrettes.
Yeah, syrettes. Great. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey. Hey! You don't like my offer? The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop is doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
He was here yesterday, and something happened that pushed him over the edge. You're holding out on us, Hopgood.
You know, I have very good connections with the Vice Squad.
Yeah, well, there's a surprise.
They won't appreciate you coming in here and strong-arming me.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps. Roy Earl, ad vice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlon?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg, you work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
I don't think they like your little pep talk, Bukowski. Oh, shit! Get us out of here!
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
They really don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do.
Let's see him chase us now. On to the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. When they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD!
Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit. 11K calling KGPL, requesting assistance at 8th and Francisco, the abandoned movie set. My partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3, KGPL.
We're trying to help you, Bishop!
This is all a big mistake!
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice.
I didn't do anything! Get the hell out of here, you goddamn...
Bishop, that's enough!
That girl made it all up!
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop.
It's June Ballard! He's blackmailing me!
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me!
Last chance to back the hell down!
It's this way.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
LAPD, you're making a big mistake. There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
Is this really the best McAfee's got? Find some cover! Kill a cop,
Come on,
and it's the electric chair.
Oh my God, they're everywhere.
Can't hit him from this distance.
You have to get me out of here.
Really hurts.
Hit me. This is insanity.
Damn it. Out of range.
For the love of God, how many are there? You're pretty brave for a dead man. I don't want to die here. There's an army of them. We're done for.
How long do you think you can hold out?
This way!
Get him over here, I'll cover you! Come on, the cavalry's here!
Those barrels at the base of the elephant column. They're full of gasoline. Shoot them! Quickly!
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
Follow me! Come on!
Get into the car. I can cover you from here.
Shoot those
You're
sons of
almost there.
bitches!
Bishop, that's enough. Give me some cover.
Thanks for twice, thanks.
Empty. That's just what I need.
Come on! Throw some lead at those bastards!
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer, an all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. You've developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying. You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you then.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse. Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives. Just through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
You know you made it.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Vidalia. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
We any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, folks. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war.
Any Central Unit, Car 16 Adam reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope, the Methodist Church. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
11K, go ahead.
I'll do it! So help me God, I'll jump!
You need to get up there.
Let me do the talking, Detective. I know a ton of this psychology stuff. You take the back alley and find a way up there.
Come on, Phelps, let's get moving.
You jumping? Make sure you warn me before you do.
I will! Wait, what?
You think this thing can hold you, Rusty?
I'll bring you down with me, Phelps. Come on, then, Lightfoot.
No offense, but I don't want you splashed on my shoes.
Are you crazy? What are you trying to do?
I remember my first jumper. You could have soaked him up with a sponge. I still can't eat spaghetti sauce.
Shut up, all right? I know what you're trying to do. It won't work.
This what you wanted?
I can't do it. I'll come quietly. I need some help. Please. You gotta get me some help.
You're a danger to yourself and to others.
Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. The 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
You're behind the wheel. Car 11K responding. Go ahead. What's the situation?
Half a dozen shooters, sir. Cold-blooded sons of bitches. Real professionals.
What do you mean?
Witnesses say they bounced in, aced the guards, and went straight downstairs. Christ knows who they're working for, but whatever's in that vault, they want it bad.
You get the wrong bank to rob, my friend.
Move it inside. We've got to clear out the bottom floor.
Come on, make a push. I'll cover you.
Damn thing's no good to me now.
They've blocked the goddamn stairs. Detective, take the elevator.
All right, I'll wait here. Don't give them a chance to regroup.
Wish me luck.
Bronx floor, police fan. You have no idea.
Buddies upstairs are dead. That leaves you, pal.
Oh, what
Just you and me. You can live to tell the tale.
Your move, mister. Come get it.
Car 11K. Shots fired, suspects are down. We're code 4 here, but I need an ambulance at Bank of America. 7th and Olive. Notify coroner and detective headquarters.
Roger, on your ambulance. Response 11K, all units, code 4 on the 211 at Bank of America, code 4. Any Century unit, a possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza, unit to handle code 3, identify.
Officer needs help, 103 and B.
Crime scene is just up the dirt road, Detective.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
They're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Patrolman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, Detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with. What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
The victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game. The Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
Don't think this is any use to us.
Cause of death?
It could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped. The cuts look superficial. I'll know if...
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat X. Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Can we get to the Bomba? A man could die of thirst in a case like this.
Another day, another dollar.
Circumstantial. Seems irrelevant. I don't think this is going to help us. The werewolf?
For my money, a copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. The caller of the decade. They've been working evidence from BD case for 6 months and got nicks.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, Hotshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us a note and a corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, Phelps. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stum. Or some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures he'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastical.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for police work. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder. It was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else. Armed forces, San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phelps, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. Can't make it something it ain't, understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. We would have found him.
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. A 211 is shots fired, 410 South Flower Street. Unit that can handle code 3, identify.
Continue to respond, okay?
This isn't what we're looking for. Probably nothing.